It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there.
Oh, wow!
He went
way up.
Goodness.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Here's Williams. He takes it in, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hero. It's right on the wing. Here's Jovic. Williams defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Wright. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jovic passes to Hero. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean.
Okay.
My! Wow. Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Butler against Dort. Here's Jovic driving to the basket, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Hero, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. Going inside, and he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Here's Hero, and he gets it to go.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Giddey. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Butler surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Jovic passes to Butler. Right wing. Here's Hero. They set the pick. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Tyler Hero. So Miami ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Giddey.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 3-point lead. Here's Wallace, hounded by Rozier. Biyombo, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Richardson. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Wiggins with a screen on Robinson. Here's Joe. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there with Terry Rozier. Josh Richardson out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Okay, showing off the handles. Kevin Love always adding a little something to his game.
Here's Wallace, hounded by Rozier, and the shot's good. Wallace has got his first bucket in this one, and we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Joe. Drains the triple. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Hayward. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The long legs of Hayward really coming into play off these fast break chances. Hard to keep pace with a guy that big and athletic.
Richardson finds Robinson. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
There's a screen. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Here's Joe. Robinson defending. The 3-ball. And the basket by Joe. Joe's got 6 in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rozier outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And the eagerness of Rozier. I mean, he wanted to hit them right back.
Hayward against Richardson. Crafty move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we got Jalen Ramsey in the audience for this game.
Yeah, we see plenty of celebrities in the crowd during Heat games. I'm sure he's loving the atmosphere here tonight.
And he sinks the second.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Down low. Love passes to Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. To the inside. Here's Love. Softly drops in the floater. Love's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Something that Love's added to his game. The little floater over the top.
Joe, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Joe. Hayward outside. The three is up. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Heat with some changes. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
Hero produces across the board. Some guys have potential, others just get it done.
Here's Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Hero, the pass to Wright. There's the drive. Adebayo with it. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Outside Butler. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. Williams has got 13 now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And looking at Shai's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Williams a screen on Wright. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wright with the defensive effort. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And here's Butler outside. The offensive rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williams into the lane. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Butler against Dort. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hero, the pass to Jovic. 13 feet out. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 points.
From that range, Tyler is money, well inside his comfort zone as a shooter.
The drive by Dort, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Butler with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The shot by Butler, no good. Thunder with a lead. Williams passes to Giddey. Williams against Wright. Back to Giddey. Fades and shoots. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Right outside to the middle. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Pass to Adebayo, and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. No one covering. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And it sends Bam Adebayo to the free throw line. That one on Giddey. A line change here for Oklahoma City. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Love is checked in for Miami. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Hayward against Richardson. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And with Josh Richardson, they love his size in the backcourt and his mobility. He moves extremely well.
Hayward outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's Highsmith. Outside for Rozier. Outside Robinson. The three. The Thunder with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Wiggins.
A little undersized at the four, but he can get off the ground.
Love for three. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Off the mark there with a three. Love finds Robinson. Lets the three fly. Outside for Rozier. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with an impressive. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. We've got Kevin Love. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rozier from outside. It's rebounded by Biyombo. And here are the Thunder now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Richardson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And there's a pick. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Kid just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Wiggins with a screen on Richardson. Here's Hayward. Wiggins finds Hayward. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The floater from Hayward is very effective. His body control is just outstanding.
Richardson, the pass to Highsmith. Outside Robinson. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Hayward against Richardson. 4-3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 18.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Love for 3. They get it again. Highsmith passes to Rozier. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Biyombo's got 4 rebounds now. Hayward, the pass to Joe. Beyond the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. For 3, Robinson. The Thunder with the rebound. Biyombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wiggins passes to Hayward. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayward's got 15 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Jovic, yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Drops in the 3. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Williams misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Kicks it to Hero. Right outside. Fires the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Up top, Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wright. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Finished off the break.
So many ways Jimmy Butler can score, and they all are showing up tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Adebayo.
Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Van Vliet outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Giddey. Off target with his 3. Rockets on offense.
And what a splash Tari Eason has made with his defense since entering the league.
Yeah, he's just so disruptive when he's on the ball, Greg. He has those arms that just knock everything free. The man is an absolute menace on that side of the floor.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His 3-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Eason's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brooks. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Dort against Brooks. Pass to Holmgren to stop the run. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
The Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Fred Van Vliet.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. A new lineup here for Houston. A different look for Oklahoma City. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Tate with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday, the pass to Tate. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here's Joe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tate with the screen for Holiday. Nasty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
The line for Houston.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Wallace attacking, and the dunk by Wallace.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Ball stolen. With the drive, and Wallace slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just...
Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Jayshawn Tate. Also, Whitmore out there. And it's Landale in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amen and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amen said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. To the right side. On its way from Hayward for 2. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Whitmore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Joe. Hayward finds Biyombo. From downtown, Hayward can hit. Rockets leading by 5. Holiday, the pass to Tate. Here's Landale. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Whitmore. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The pass to Green, and stolen by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Here's Joe. And it's in there. Joe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The drive by Green makes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Here's Wallace, and there's the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Green. Rebound by Wallace.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Wiggins passes to Biyombo. Back to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Joe. That's tipped. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Landale. It's taken away by Wallace. The feed to Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Passes it to Wallace. Back to Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. Smith comes in for Tate. Brooks checked in for Whitmore. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Thompson. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City ball.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside, Dort. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Giddey finds Holmgren. Here's Williams, covered by Smith, and he gets the bucket. And now a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And here again, the Thunder in transition. Up the court they go. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
It's Giddey with the drive.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oklahoma City leading by 5. So the Thunder 5 right now. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Brooks. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Giddey with it. Picked up by Thompson. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
A new lineup here for Houston. And the pass to Giddey. Here's George, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep, Green. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Wallace outside. Yambo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Kicks to Hayward. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Drills the three-pointer. Hayward's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots the 3. That one's not going to go. The Thunder have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Landale pass to Holiday. At the elbow, Whitmore. Over in the corner, Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 9 points.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Biyombo. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. And Holiday kicks to Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 11 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Biyombo. It's rebounded by Houston. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here is Tate. Still yet to score.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Holiday finds Tate. Green up on top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Whitmore. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. 10-point lead. To the middle, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
1 second left. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
And so it's Oklahoma City. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Eason. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
First team foul.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Brooks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Holmgren with the steal. Williams for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Back to Thompson. From deep, Brooks. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's VanVleet. Banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
On the wing, Williams with the shot. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And that's now 7 points for Williams. Back to VanVleet. He kicks it to Brooks. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Kept alive on the wing, Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Thompson against Giddey. Pass to Eason. For the 3. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Shot by Eason, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Count that one for Dort.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he hits the first of three.
At the line for the Thunder.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Smith the pass to Easton. And some nice passing there by Houston. And it's Smith missing. Here's Oklahoma City. It's a 14-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Easton.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Van Vliet.
these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Here's Jovic. Pass to Hero. Inside. And that one's good. Jovic.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Van Vliet outside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Smith finds Brooks. From outside, off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Now here's Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Pass to Jovic. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Right side Easton. From deep. And another miss by Houston.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Back to Butler. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Smith outside. A shot to stop the run. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Easton, a screen on Hero. Here's Van Vliet. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Miami now. Here's Jovic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Easton. 1:52 left to play in the first. It's Easton with the jam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Butler against Brooks. Here's Adebayo. 3-pointer. Brooks with the rebound. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From outside the arc, that's good from Easton. On the assist by Brooks. Easton's got 5 now.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
From the arc. Offensive rebound. Thompson finds Easton. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think he's the prototypical four in the modern game. Jabari Smith has an excellent three-point stroke, and he can defend multiple positions.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Landale's checked in for Eason. Whitmore comes in for Brooks. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Holiday subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Robinson. No good from outside. Green against Robinson. And it's Green off the drive.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Miami trailing. Pass to Highsmith. The kick out to Richardson. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Richardson.
Ooh, poked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
For your Rockets, number 8,
There's 10 seconds left in the first. It's Holiday with a drive. Good work there as it goes.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up one. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Superior ball handling from Green that time. Had the defender on his heels.
Out to the right wing. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Tate. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Robinson. Launches it after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Green. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
He launched that one from way outside. Rozier's got 7 points.
You've got to defend this. I mean, Rozier is more than willing to take the three ball if you give it to him.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Outside Tate. Pass to Green. Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending. And here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it from the corner. The shot no good. The Heat with the lead. Rozier outside. Left side Love. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, PA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Pass to Tate. Here's the three. Landale inside. Covered by Love. On the attack, Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul. Duncan Robinson.
One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
Here's Holiday. Got a hand on it.
Richardson showing you his defensive anticipation there with the block shot.
And Rozier, here we go. Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Back to Holiday. Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits it. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the right side. Here's Highsmith. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, talking about his all-star wing, Coach Eric Spoelstra said, it's hard to describe Jimmy Butler until you actually feel him between the four lines. He is a supreme elite competitor, one of the ultimate competitors in his profession. His only focus is about driving a team to win. All other things are irrelevant. B.A.?
Yeah, that's a great point. Thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Jovic passes to right. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Hero on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's VanVleet. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching VanVleet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Outside for Butler. Butler goes at the rim. Hero on the wing. Right with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. From downtown. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist by Adebayo.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep.
Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Eason a screen on Hero. Pass to Eason, takes a 3, drills it from deep. Eason's got 10 points in the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Butler passes to Jovic. VanVleet against Hero. Oh, sweet move. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
How about the amazing crossover there? demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Smith outside. And he drives in. It's good. 10 points for him.
And Smith Jr.'s mobility, really impressive, just knifing his way to the rim with ease.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Van Vliet against Hero. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Pass to Whitmore. Outside, Green. Outside Tate. Here's Whitmore. And he lays it up and in.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Rozier outside. To the inside. Richardson, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tate passes to Holiday. Here's Whitmore. A clear look for Green. Another one falls for Houston.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
Here's Rozier. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Tate, a screen on Robinson. The flush! Jalen Green.
Green is so agile. Even when Jalen has the ball in his hands, he can outrun a lot of guys.
Rozier, the pass to Robinson. Outside for Rozier. With the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Not the biggest guy, but Rozier will fight through you to the finish.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Outside Robinson. Love, the screen on Green. Robinson passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Green. No doubt, Jalen Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Pass to Highsmith. Rozier from outside. And he can't get that one. got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jayshawn Tate, Aaron Holiday out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Landale in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The shot's good.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Here's Rozier. From 13 feet, down it goes.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Pass to Landale. Green for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Love. Right side Richardson. And Love with the basket on the assist by Richardson. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folk. He can pass it too.
Crosses over. On the run, Green.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Richardson goes in and hammers it home over the D.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step, and he can finish when he gets to the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet with it. He's guarded by Hero. Three-pointer, Brooks. And Hero grabs the board.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
No problems knocking that one down. Now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Smith inside, working on Adebayo. Brooks finds Thompson. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And it's Brooks missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Jovic. And the Heat, another 3.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Van Vliet outside. Looking to win the run. That one is off. Excellent D there from Hero. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
He buries it from 3.
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Brooks against Butler. And another miss by Houston.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Thompson. Now here's Wright. Tight defense on him. And the layup is good. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Jovic passes to Butler. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
For three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Yep, count it. And the Heat lead by 11.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Pass to Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry.
be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position. Feeds to Butler. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Dort with the ball. Tight on him. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Lou Dort, show off.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity. Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Holmgren the pass to Giddey. And he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Holmgren. Miami grabs the miss. Left side, Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Heat have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
This is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
Here's Jovic. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Williams, that's good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And here is Holmgren. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Lock at 6. Back to Dort. There's a screen by Williams. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Passes it to Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Adebayo with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Hero passes to Jovic. Butler feeling out of it. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity. Butler with the highlight reel attack.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Jovic, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Butler. And there's another one for the Heat.
See, Jimmy Butler is able to move with a certain level of force coming off the screen, and because he does, he gets the separation he needs.
Here's Williams. Giddey kicks to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Hero attacking. Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Inside with 2 seconds left. And it's laid in by Rozier.
Yeah, Rozier not a guy to get rattled under aggressive pressure. That's a nice finish.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Heat lead by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Miami, Rozier's out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot. And stolen by Richardson. Rozier with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years. But it's amazing how the game has evolved.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group. Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Robinson on the wing. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Hayward against Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Hayward from outside the arc. Love grabs the board. The Heat leading by 8. Robinson drives in. Over in the corner, Rozier. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
For 3, Richardson, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus, even from range. He's not going to be distracted.
Wallace attacking, and Wallace slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game, though. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A., it shows. Thank you so much. Love with the screen for Rozier. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Shots good by Hero.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy with it, now right defender. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williams finds Giddy. Driving in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Butler on the wing. And there's the pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 8.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
He had a nice open look right there. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And slam dunk by Butler.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go that time. And so we conclude the first half. Miami ahead. They're up by 10. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
Holmgren with a screen on right. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Butler passes to Jovic. Hero with it. The tray. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here's Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero finds Adebayo. Here's Jovic. Outside, Hero. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Holmgren.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Hero drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Back to Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Here's Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Finding the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Giddy against Hero. Pass to Butler. Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
Holmgren with a screen on right. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Richardson releases from the wing and drills it. Richardson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, this guy dialed in shooting the basketball. Josh Richardson, perfect touch on that jumper.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wallace dishes to Biyombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Biyombo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's a physicality that you've got to deal with when Bismack Biyombo is determined to finish. That's nice.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Richardson attacking. Here's Love. And there's another one for the Heat.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Here's Hayward. The dish now to Biyombo. And the layup falls. 8 points for him.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Rozier. Passes it to Highsmith. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Ball is up on top. Here's Joe. Wallace with the ball, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Heat lead by 5. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth, we've got Kevin Love. Robinson is out there with Rozier. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. 6 on the shot clock. And Wright kicks to Adebayo. He takes it in. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now that's 11 points for Bam Adebayo. Williams attacking.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Here's Hero. Dort grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Jovic. Yes, that goes in. And the Heat lead by 4.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hero finds Butler. 6 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Williams, a screen on Butler. And Dort gets it to go.
That's a big-time bucket. Luke Dort has unshakable confidence.
Wright looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
It's tipped. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Walls is checked in for the Thunder. Heat also with the sub. Rozier, who's checked in for Tyler Hero.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Wallace outside. Inside, Holmgren. Money!
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. Trifecta!
Never one to shy away. Terry Rozier says, I've got the answer right here.
Won't. Yes!
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That will count. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are signaling the previous players. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
The officials have made
Conference matchup. What were some of your experiences in these type of games, Brent?
Well, I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
The three, Smith. And it's Kitty with a rebound. VanVleet against Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. The three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Smith. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. I'm curious about when that time is.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power through contact inside.
Williams up top. Dort outside. Back to Williams. Dort a screen on Easton. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. VanVleet scanning the floor. Pass to Smith. Back to VanVleet. From behind the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Dort. Brooks defending. Dort against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smith passes to VanVleet. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Smith passes to VanVleet. Back to Smith. 1:46 left in the first quarter. The kick out to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. From the corner. Back to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defends. Down low. Eason. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Williams on the wing. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and it's in there. Williams has got 5.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Brooks missing. Thunder with a lead. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City. So for the Rockets.
Substitution on the floor.
Hayward for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the paint. Here's Whitmore. It's Tate on the wing. On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Hayward. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Tate.
Aaron Wiggins. First personal foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Tate. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. It's a tie ball game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Thunder out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Pass to Whitmore. And here's Holiday. Outside, Green. And here's Tate outside. They get the rebound. Here's Whitmore. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Inside, here's Biyombo. Rockets with a rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Tate passes to Landale. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Houston on D. They trail by 3. There's a screen by Biyombo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Count it. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Takes the three, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And it's a 5-point Houston lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Hayward with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Biyombo. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. And it's Green off the drive.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce and a great, great finisher.
Here's Biyombo. Back to Hayward. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. Pass to Joe. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Biyombo slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
On the take. Here's Biyombo. It's hauled in by Landale. Houston has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Oklahoma City trailing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Taking a look at the Rockets. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Houston in the lead. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eason. Out to Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Three-pointer Brooks. He drops it from range.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Left side Giddey. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because His size allows...
Impressive! Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Back to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Holmgren against Smith. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside. They get it back. Smith outside. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Smith's got 11 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Knocked away. Van Vliet with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Shrugs off the contact and dumps it home. He'll go to the line.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Timeout called. The Thunder. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. Green covering. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Back to Holiday. They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hayward, left side. Now here's Biyombo. He's closely guarded. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
There's the triple. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Joe. Three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Whitmore outside. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Biyombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Houston shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Refusing to back down. What a gorgeous move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Smith into the lane. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one. Williams' shot is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
3-pointer, Van Vliet knocks down the triple. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander can hit you with a lot of moves. Tricky to defend.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes. And it's really paid off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass.
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Smith. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Smith with a screen on Giddey. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Williams. Driving inside. The shot, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the middle. Smith passes to Brooks. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Can't throw down the putback. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brooks finds Thompson. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Dort defending. Pass to Eason. Smith with it. Van Vliet left side. From behind the arc. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist of the night. Eason with a steal.
Oklahoma City foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Van Vliet drives. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And here's Smith. And there's the drive. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. 2 points.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. To halt the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For three, Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Eason. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Here's Oklahoma City now. 7-point differential. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Van Vliet with it.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low. And for Miami, the wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeJuan Rice. And it's Jovic in at the power forward.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
At 6'7", Brooks is more than capable of flying over you. The defense must recognize this better.
So many teams, Greg, look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
And here's Miami, right outside. There's the triple. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And Jimmy Butler, all about team play. Great find right there.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And that one's good. Right.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Van Vliet attacking. And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent touch from deep. Jimmy Butler looking more comfortable from this area.
And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game.
Ball entered from below the basket. Houston ball.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Releases. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Thompson.
Nice jump shot by Dylan Brooks. Just a natural competitor.
Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. Kicks it out to Hero. 3 on the clock. Smith with some nice D.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Eason. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. There's the drive. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Passes to Adebayo. Butler kicks to right. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson passes to Easton. A 3-ball. Out to Brooks. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
Now Thompson, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep, so they take the lead. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Butler passes to Hero. Buries it from three-point range.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Rozier. From the arc, Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Green, and he jams it right over Kevin Love. Wow!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Whitmore. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Robinson. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Miami. And the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Terry Rozier is out there with Robinson. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the fourth. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Highsmith. Tate covering. On offense, here are the Rockets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. Out to the wing. Pass to Whitmore. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Heat leading by 3. Robinson with it. Now Green defending. And yes, it's good.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit Josh took, and he was still able to convert.
Now the pass to Tate. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Rozier, and he slams it one-handed.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For 3, Richardson. Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. And here's Green outside. The offensive rebound. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Cam Whitmore. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years, and Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
And Tate gets it to go.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get it done.
Holiday brings the double team. Here's Highsmith. Tate covering. In the corner, it's Richardson. The kick out to Rozier. Fires from the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Robinson.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Now, here is Robinson. 7 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And it's Green with the jam.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Highsmith the pass to Rozier. Robinson against Green. Robinson misses. Rockets trail by 6. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Rockets have gone 8 of 14 in the 2nd quarter on field goal attempts. Thompson finds Smith.
Substitution on the court.
Brooks outside. Van Vliet on the wing. No good on the triple. Butler deciding where to go with it. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
I mean, with his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So on the floor for Houston. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Easton in at the center position. For 3, Van Vliet. And Wright pulls it down. Miami leading by 6. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Got to reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Adebayo against Easton. Smith dishes to Brooks. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
He has a variety of subtle moves. Dylan Brooks does a great job of creating just enough space for his shot.
Now, Hero goes up on the wing. He gets it in there. Hero's got 5 now.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Wright finds Hero. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Wright the pass to Adebayo. Van Vliet against Hero. Adebayo throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And Van Vliet picks one up.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg is always excited to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop. Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized four.
Well, Heat leading by 4. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wright. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
They grab their own miss. No good with the layup. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And Butler puts up a deep 3. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Jovic, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Out to Brooks. Houston moving it around. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Easton. Houston needs to get a shot up. Here's Smith, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
And racing the clock, Smith able to keep his composure and finish.
Right, the pass to Butler. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
So for the Rockets. Rockets trail by 6. Holiday with the 3. Pass to Whitmore. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Whitmore's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Robinson dishes to Richardson. Passes it to Love. Outside for Robinson. Fires for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
So far, Robinson has been making it happen offensively. You know he wants to be a go-to scoring option for his team.
That one good for 2. 12 points for him.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Love the pass to Richardson. And here comes the break. And here's Green outside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Outside Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
The pass to Rozier. Robinson on the wing. Here's Highsmith. Can't cash in from the high post. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Heat lead by 2. We'll be back shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Duncan Robinson, also Terry Rozier out there, Josh Richardson out there with Kevin Love, and it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rozier against Holiday. To the paint. It's stolen. And here we go. Houston running again. It's tipped. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And that's how you start the fast break. Josh Richardson forcing the turnover. He did that in college, and he's doing it now.
Shot's good by Green.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Green against Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 6 assists here tonight.
Rushing off the contact well. Duncan Robinson is getting better at scoring while under pressure.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jock Landale. Jabari Smith comes in for Tate. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Green. James Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. Brooks checked in for Whitmore. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. The kick outside to Butler. Over Smith. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And it's Houston on the break. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat with the lead. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Bam, letting it all hang out.
Buckets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Van Vliet with the bucket.
No moment too big for Fred. Wow.
And Wright kicks to Adebayo. Hero against Van Vliet. Outside, Hero. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Butler. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Going inside. Adebayo passes to Wright. Brooks against Butler. Adebayo the screen. It's up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Pass to Easton. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Smith finds Thompson. Brooks against Butler. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And Jovic gets it to go. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments. Eason
against Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wright. Back to Adebayo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Miami with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now, here's Adebayo.
Tonight, Grant, two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Williams' shot is good.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And here's Butler outside. The Thunder pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Adebayo with a steal. Butler surveying the floor. Jovic passes to Butler. Here's the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have. What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
And that one's good. Giddey.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
Man, showing some terrific range. Williams has got 6 points. Butler against Dort. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Jovic, back to right, beyond the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And he nails the 3rd.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And it's Butler off the drive. Pass to Jovic. Outside for Butler. Hero outside. Clock at 6. And the shot goes.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You bring a level of awareness and quickness. Gilgeous-Alexander has both, and it pays dividends there.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Offensive rebound. Adebayo passes to Butler. Right outside. Pass to Jovic. Back to right. Hero for 3. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Butler against Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
Thunder foul. Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead inside. Fires from deep. That's good from Giddey on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's gotten his second bucket on the night. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Hero for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Counted from distance. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
the question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Thunder leading by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Bismack Biyombo, and it's Wiggins in at power forward.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
You know, the one thing about Kevin Love, he truly loves this game. No pun intended, though.
Well, B.A., you know he loves the game because he's willing to change as his career has gotten deeper and deeper. This was a dominant scorer-rebounder during his days in Minnesota when he first got drafted. He's changed teams a couple of times, but the fact of the matter is he's so skilled, he can adapt to any situation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. You know, one guy who really thrives on heavy usage, Terry Rozier.
B.A., this is a guy who's more than capable of being a catalyst nightly on the offensive end of the floor. It just feels like his energy and his focus and his willingness to be assertive as a scorer has a positive impact nightly. Boy, when I think of Terry Rozier, a few things come to mind. Speed certainly is a problem for defenders, scoring ability as well, but the fearlessness is really what makes him hard to deal with.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Rozier outside, down low. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Highsmith. Right side, Love. Richardson against Hayward. Outside Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Highsmith. From down in the low post, it goes. Highsmith's got 5 now.
Well, that's the beauty of Josh Richardson. You can slot him in a lot of different positions, but boy, is he a capable passer.
There's a screen by Biyombo. Here's Wallace. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. For 3, Robinson. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Joe, the kick out to Wiggins. 4-3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
How about that triple drive move from Terry Rozier? That handle is tight, folks.
Hayward, good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Rozier finds Love. Back to Rozier. Pass to Highsmith. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Wallace. Wiggins looking around. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 48 seconds left to play in the half. Robinson passes to Rozier. Pass to Richardson. Outside Robinson. Now here's Rozier. For 3. Wallace pulls it in. Hayward outside. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And here's Biyombo. Here's Joe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Robinson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Heat shooting a nice 50% for the game. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Hero, nice shot from the wing. Hero's got 10 points.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Outside Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. SGA doing his thing in close.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That one goes in. He's got 9.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Jimmy Butler on the attack, and it's Butler with the jam.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression, go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Dort outside. And it's blocked by Butler.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Here's Jovic. Williams defending. Here's Hero. He's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 tonight. Hero for 3. Butler into the lane. Back to Adebayo. Butler passes to Jovic. Now here's Butler. Dort defending. And here's Wright from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Wright's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, DeLon Wright with great range. What a shot.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again. Well, early in his career, you played Terry Rozier as a driver. Now you've got to deal with that three-point shooting ability.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Richardson finds Robinson. Back to Richardson. On the wing, Rozier. He's got 6. No good on the wing 3. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Thunder. Nice.
Good on both. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 13. Outside Love. Pass to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game for Oklahoma City. They've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins against Rozier. The fader. And Wiggins with the 3. Wiggins has got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Robinson passes to Rozier. Outside Robinson. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Oklahoma City in command with a 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in a 2-guard.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical to finish that pass.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Wallace. And here's Biyombo, covered by Love. Hayward, the pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
To end the run, Richardson, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Rozier. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Robinson fires in the triple.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Here's Robinson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Robinson. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Love. Jovic comes in for Highsmith. Hero, he's checked in for Richardson. And Wright subbed in for Rozier. Giddey into the lane. Pass to Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Jovic passes to Wright. Over to the wing. Hero with it. The 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Butler finds Adebayo. The 3 is up. Butler with the bucket.
Well, never one to force up a 3. Jimmy Butler judiciously will take a three-point opportunity. That is a nice delivery.
And yep, it's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Wright from the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, DeLon Wright is such a solid athlete who plays under control, understands how to pick his spots offensively.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Back to Wright. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Back to Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. Williams from long range. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Adebayo sets a screen, lets the 3 fly. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williams from long range. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer. On target from range. And the Thunder lead by 19.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job.
Two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Holmgren against Smith. Van Vliet outside. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Van Vliet. Here's the pass to Easton. Drills the baseline jumper.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They get it back. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
It's good.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Smith's got 5 now.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. And it's Houston with another.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Easton passes to Van Vliet. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nobody near Williams. Good on the 3-point shot.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And willing himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
Giddey, and again Oklahoma City with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. Shot by Eason, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 6. Van Vliet wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 7 points in the game.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Van Vliet. Holmgren wide open. It's rebounded by Houston. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Dort. Pass to Giddey. To the inside. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Hayward. Then there's Wallace, and it's Joe in the 2-guard. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special. Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Green dishes to Holiday for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Driving to the basket. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Green. And the shot goes in.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Wallace outside. Here's Joe, guarded by Green. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Joe can't get it to go. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And Green gets it to go.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot. Green hits this one.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. He kicks to Hayward. Wallace against Holiday. Wallace attacking. The pass to Joe. The baseline J. Good on the bucket. Joe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Holiday inside the line. That's Biyombo with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And here's the fast break. Outside Holiday drains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Houston moving the ball around.
And Whitmore didn't have to facilitate as much in college, but he understands the importance at this level.
Three-pointer, Hayward knocks down the three ball. Hayward's got 6.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And it's Whitmore missing. Thunder trailing by 5. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Holiday looking over the floor. Tate finds Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done. Look, Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Landale. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Hayward. To the paint. Here's Landale.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Green. Here he goes. And it's Green with the jam.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Hayward goes in, and Hayward at the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season. Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Easton in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The drive by Thompson. Smith outside. It's Brooks on the wing. Clock at 6. Ships over Dort. Taken away by Williams. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. It's taken away by Smith. Brooks finds VanVleet. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Williams outside. It's rebounded by Houston. They've held a 12-point lead early. VanVleet passes to Easton. From deep, Brooks hits it from 3-point range. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Williams against Smith. Fade away. Here's Holmgren. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Eason's shot is good.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
6 on the shot clock, and the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Brooks. Holmgren with the steal. It's Dort on the wing. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Van Vliet kicks to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. Rockets leading by 7. Eason gets a wide open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Hayward goes in. Here's Biyombo. That one wide left. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Holiday. Wallace against Green. Pass to Whitmore. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
That's a veteran move there by the young fella. Green gets the defense off balance with the pump, draws the whistle. I like it.
The Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Good on the second free throw.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Hayward outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green, the pass to Landale. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Green showing good patience and vision.
Hayward dishes to Biyombo. Wallace, the pass to Biyombo. Out to Wallace. Back to Biyombo. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. Hayward. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And here are the Rockets. They're on a 20-5 run. There's the 3. Hayward grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 17. There's the dish to Biyombo. From deep 3-point land. And it's Gordon Hayward with the 3. Hayward's got 14 points for the game.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wallace. They get the rebound. Biyombo. And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Houston leading by 16, and Oklahoma City looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Jacks up a 3. Fred Van Vliet again from deep. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And love Holmgren's rise and fire approach. This speaks to his level of confidence.
Thompson finds Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Outside, George. Stolen by Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 11 points here in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Eason the screen. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Van Vliet with it. Defended by Giddey. Here's Thompson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Fires the 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Brooks outside. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Houston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander, covered by Van Vliet. To halt the run. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight, and one of the best undrafted players in league history. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And stolen by Giddey.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
And stolen by Giddey. Here's Dort. Williams kicks to Giddey. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the three fly. Count that one for Dort.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
Eason's shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The three. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
VanVleet outside.
Bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Delon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at power forward.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And it's Houston's ball. Wright, the pass to Butler. Launches it. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Eason with the ball. Counted by Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Eason with a 3. Eason's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Butler's shot is good.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Hero, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet, and they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
Eason, pass to Van Vliet. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Jovic. Hero against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Nice D from Thompson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Count that bucket.
Ooh, shaking them out of their shoes. Van Vliet with the moves.
Now here's Adebayo. To stop the run. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Adebayo. Butler's got 11 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Eason with the 3. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Butler off the drive. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight, and he lets it fly.
Pass to Whitmore. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And they're on the break for the finish. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here's Richardson. Love passes to Highsmith. Off target from outside. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Houston. They trail by one, and it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
To the middle. Here's Love. Outside for Rozier. There's the drive. Outside Richardson. Pass to Rozier. Here's Love. Back to Rozier. Over Holiday for three. Robinson. It's hauled in by Landale. Houston has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Green. Tate finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Went after that second shot and converted the hoop. High effort play by Green.
Rozier, a good look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Rozier's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. Josh Richardson out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Well, I like the trajectory of Rozier's game. I mean, he's added responsibility and his production has increased too.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Robinson with it. Green picks him up. Tate against Rozier. Back to Robinson. Pass to Rozier. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Whitmore outside. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. Outside Richardson. Here's Robinson. Pass to Love. Now Rozier. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Richardson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, good court awareness and presence of mind from Richardson there. Understanding the shot clock situation and getting off a quality look.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The drive by Holiday. Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 5.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Robinson. He takes it in. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Richardson, the pass to Love. Robinson against Green. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Rozier. Shot is up. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Holiday finds Green. Green. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Rozier, the pass to Robinson. From downtown, Rockets with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
A line change here for Miami, and he makes both free throws. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right, the pass to Jovic. Hero outside. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Eason. To the paint. Here's Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Offensive board. Oh, tough work inside from Butler.
JB not backing away from fighting for position, showing the athleticism on the putback.
The drive by Van Vliet. Yep, that one's good. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Here he goes. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Van Vliet misses. The Heat have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, a vicious finish.
It's so impressive how Butler seems to just will things to happen offensively. He gets forceful with the defense and finds a way to get shots.
Hero with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3, Smith. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Heat out in front, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center position, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Pass to Wright. The crossover, just 5 to shoot. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Heat lead by 10.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Smith finds Thompson with the drive. Rebound by the Heat.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Snatched up. Pass to Jovic. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jovic has got 5 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Thompson, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drives to the hoop. Back to Wright. Butler against Brooks. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got his third basket of the night.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. And here's Wright from the arc. Nails it from three. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Outside Easton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Wright against Brooks. Pass to Hero. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Hero, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson finds Van Vliet. Now Easton. Hounded by Adebayo. That's good from Easton. On the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson against Hero. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 7 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Fades. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Here's Jovic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Richardson comes in for Butler. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Wright. Holiday passes to Green. There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith checked in.
Number 24.
Now here's Richardson. The D's right on him. And that one good. He's got 9.
Richardson pretty nifty there. Shakes the defense off, knocks it down.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending. And that one is hammered home.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Up top, Robinson. Green covering. Outside for Rozier. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 10 points.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack. Going right at guys.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Highsmith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Whitmore. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Heat. They're up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went second overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Love finds Robinson. Back to Love. Robinson on the wing. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets trail. Here's Whitmore outside. Hits the trifecta.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Offensive rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Three-pointer. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
A line change here for Miami.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Butler on the wing. Brooks defending. Kept alive. Butler passes to Adebayo. Now Hero. Lets it go from deep. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
To the inside, Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Easton's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Nifty move. And finished off by Adebayo.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's Jovic. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Brooks outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Inside. Hero, the pass to Butler. And the Heat, another 3. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Hero outside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 9.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Over right. And another miss by Houston. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Hero. Going inside. Yep, that one goes. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there. He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And so here is Miami. The Thunder making their last shot. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Hero outside. Hero on the wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Butler. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Williams. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey. Here's Williams. It's stolen by Wright. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And the three-pointer goes.
He wisely chose to pull up for a three on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow! And he saw it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What ball control from Bam Adebayo. He's so confident attacking the defense.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Adebayo. The 11-footer. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Holmgren.
Mid-range game comes easily for SGA. Just a matter of control for him.
And the shot goes down.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Outside Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Miami grabs the miss. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Giddey with it. Hero picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Here's Hero. Outside for Butler. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Hero finds Wright. Here's Jovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And here's Butler outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Wright with a steal. Pass to Hero. Dort against Butler. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3. Right, the pass to Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Embracing the physical nature of the game, Butler loves getting contact while shooting.
Butler hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Giddey. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. Tipped. They recover it. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
They've got Bismack Biyombo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Now here's Love, tightly guarded. For 3, Robinson gets the 3 ball to go. Robinson's got 5 now. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Highsmith passes to Robinson. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 10 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Capable of drawing contact on the drive when Robinson charges inside with purpose, defenses must compromise.
Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace, the pass to Biyombo. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Robinson with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Here's Wallace. No points yet. To the paint. Will it go? Joe. Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe. To the middle. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Miami has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Hayward.
So crafty, Hayward. Completely sold the D with the up fake.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Hayward. For Miami, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Wallace, pounded by Rozier. On the take, from deep, Hayward. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Pass to Robinson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hayward's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Rozier outside. Love the open look. And again, it's Miami converting.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Here's Wiggins. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rozier outside. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Robinson on the wing. The 3. Here's Highsmith. Here's Richardson, guarded by Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. Richardson, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Butler passes to Adebayo. Dort with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded by Hero. And it's Giddey with the 3. Giddey's got his first 3 points of the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. Butler can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Hero for 3. The Thunder with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The kick out to Williams. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, Tyler Hero flashing those handles.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Butler. Kicks it to Hero. From the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
A knockdown 3-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Pass to Dort, knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Jovic. Back to Hero. Butler against Dort. Butler passes to Jovic. Now Adebayo. And Miami again with the bucket.
He gets a good look and rises up without hesitation. That's what his coaching staff wants to see from Bam.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Pass to Williams. Launches a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Hero outside. Outside for Butler. The three ball. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. 2-point game. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Wright from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Kicks it to Hero. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role. Doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Miami. Highsmith, he's checked in for Jovic. Richardson comes in for Jimmy Butler. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Rozier in for Wright. Clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Rebound by the Heat. Rozier outside. Highsmith passes to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Hayward. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hayward.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Love is checked in for Adebayo. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Richardson. Outside Robinson. Three-pointer Rozier. Fires in the triple. Rozier's got his second basket on the night.
And the eagerness of Rozier. I mean, he wanted to hit them right back.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Hayward, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Terry Rozier picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, hounded by Wright. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Off target with the three. Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Takes it inside. Outside for Butler. And here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Adebayo, that's good.
And Jimmy Butler, all about team play. Great find right there.
Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Williams into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 15-footer gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Adebayo from long range. And the Heat, another three.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, pounded by Wright.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
Double team on Butler. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
From behind the arc, SGA from distance.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Hero. They set a pick. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
6 to shoot. Pass to Jovic. And here's Butler outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Giddy finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on right. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against right. Here's Holmgren. Count it!
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo from long range. He's off from three. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. It's in!
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Here's Butler. Oh, and he can't.
it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5. And for the Thunder, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. You know, with all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled. Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And here are the Rockets. Thompson passes to Smith. Brooks up on top. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. Here's Holmgren. Three-pointer.
Well, there's no question that Fred VanVleet's competitive toughness, his desire, and the defense is what has given him a shot to be a legit NBA force.
And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Over in the corner, Williams, all alone. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Smith sets the pick for VanVleet. Eason, great positioning on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Williams finds Holmgren. Over Eason. And that one goes long. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
Holmgren with a screen on VanVleet. Puts the move on, and Holmgren lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he can't hit the second. Houston leading by 3. Thompson passes to Eason. Shot on the wing. Basket counts. Eason's got 6.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
It's Giddey with the drive. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. A 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. VanVleet passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Count it. Holmgren's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Eason. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Under trailing by 7. Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Passes it to Holmgren. It's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Second chance effort, and no problem from Eason as he finishes at the rim. He's got 8.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Wiggins, a screen on Green. Joe gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Tate. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night. He hits the second from the line. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hayward from outside. They set the pick. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
But Gordon Hayward has become a master in pick-and-roll situations. He knows how to get space off a screen.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jayshawn Tate, also Whitmore out there, and it's Landale in at the center position. Drills it from outside. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Elbow shot. Landale grabs the miss. The Rockets shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. And it's Whitmore missing. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Oklahoma City. A shot by Hayward, wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets leading by 10. It's taken away by Wallace. And here's the fast break. Wiggins from outside sinks the triple. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Biyombo, still without a basket. Kicks to Green. Shot from the wing. Wiggins with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. Now the pass to Biyombo. Wiggins outside. For the 3. Tate with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, Green. Pass to Tate. And he drives in. Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Biyombo. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
Joe passes to Wiggins. Dishes it to Hayward. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Joe. 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Williams. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Houston leading by 6. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
On the wing, Holiday. Got a piece of it. Wallace with the ball. Now Green defending. Wallace the pass to Joe. Wallace outside. To the inside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Thunder trailing by 3. Hayward from outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Listen, this guy's a viable threat from deep range. With a lot of time put into it, Gordon Hayward has morphed into a consistent three-point threat.
And a wide-open look for Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Wallace. Here's Williams. Here's Joe, guarded by Holiday. The kick out to Williams. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams sets a screen for Hayward into the lane. The shot by Williams, no good. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Tari Eason.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Out to Smith. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Eason. No good on the 3. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Eason. No good with the triple. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Smith against Giddey. Smith outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They don't make many guards, do they, Doris? As fiery as Fred VanVleet.
They don't, Kevin. He has had to scrap and claw and earn every piece of real estate in the NBA. At 6'1", he's undersized. But what we know unequivocally, he can command an offense, and he's a big-time shot maker when it counts. And guess what? He's going to dig it out defensively, too. You have to admire Fred VanVleet.
Deep 2 from Brooks. From out on the wing, he knocks it. Down. Brooks has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
They get it again. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Smith for 3. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Oklahoma City's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Hayward from outside. And stolen by Whitmore. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. From deep, Green. Rebounded by Joe. The Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Wiggins outside. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the 2nd half. That gives them the lead. And that's now 7 points for Cam Whitmore.
An old school shot from Whitmore. There is still some value in that mid-range.
They set the pick for 3. And it's Gordon Hayward with the 3. And the Thunder lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And Holiday kicks to Green. In the corner, Tate with it. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Here's Biombo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down the first one.
What you want from a guy who's going to be a defensive specialist is understand your role, be ferocious, and be aggressive, and that's what you get with Bismack Biyombo.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Wiggins missing. The Rockets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. They kick it out to Green. The pass to Tate. Here's Whitmore. Back to Tate. Here's Holiday. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Substitution on the court.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Houston, Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Jalen Green, and it's Holiday in at the 1. So it's the Rockets now. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Bucket is good. 8 points for Williams.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Deep 2 from Brooks. The Rockets with another miss. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Pass to Giddey. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. From the wing. And right on target. Good. The Thunder shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Giddey, the pass to Williams. Thompson against Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. Van Vliet passes to Easton. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Giddey. Here's Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Holmgren hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pass to Eason. Smith outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it's Smith finishing it off.
2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. The Rockets pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
They now take the lead. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet has been a big shot maker his entire career.
Feeds it to Holmgren. Shoots over Van Vliet. Holmgren can't hit. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith inside. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Eason. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the 15-footer.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Holmgren. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket. Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Van Vliet with it. Defended by Giddey. Smith kicks to Thompson. For 3, Van Vliet connects from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Out to Brooks. A three ball with the putback. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Gets the three to fall.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
For three, Smith can't knock in the three.
And really an alert play on the glass there to get that second chance opportunity. He's having one of those games that we've really grown accustomed to seeing him put forth.
And these back-to-back games like this, he is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Timeout called the Rockets. What do you think, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to
lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Here are the starters for Houston. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Eason in at the 5. Butler against Brooks, and it's Butler who slams it down.
And how about the move that freed him up? Butler creating his own cushion.
Here's Smith. Pass to Eason. Over Adebayo. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the paint. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Jovic. Now Hero. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason, pass to Smith. Thompson with it, pounded by Wright. Inside, here's Adebayo.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
Butler's shot is good.
Oh, focused and tough. JB gets hit on the shot and still gets it to go.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Eason with the layup. Eason's got 5.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Jovic. Outside Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
3-pointer. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Brooks. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Adebayo from long range. Rockets with a rebound.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Eason. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. A line change here for Miami. So for the Rockets. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. Rozier gets the bucket.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Robinson passes to Rozier. Back to Robinson. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Green for 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Love for three. That shot missing. Pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Whitmore. Outside, Green. Shoots over Robinson. Tate finds Green. 4 seconds left. And it's hammered home by Green.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, leading. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous. You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Green in the lane.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Outside Robinson. Oh, stolen by Tate. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Green for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And it's rejected. 3 on 3. Pass to Whitmore. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Whitmore's got 7 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Back to Rozier. And he drops that one in. Give him 8. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Leading by 5.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Rozier finds Robinson. And here's Richardson. Back to Robinson. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors. Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Green for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. 1:31 left in the first half of this game. Rozier, the pass to Robinson, takes a three, and the Heat, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Pass to Green. Fader on the way. Green's feeling it at the arc.
Whenever the opponent makes a three, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
For three, Robinson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For Miami, they've gone 8 for 9 here in the second. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Holiday. That puts him in the lead. Robinson's got 17 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here's Green from the arc. Not going to go that time. Miami with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Back to Rozier. Got it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Miami, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing a terrific job.
So the Rockets 5 now. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. Tries the spin move. Here's Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Smith with a screen on right. Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Foul.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
And for the young Jabari Smith Jr., he's still finding his footing here in the league.
Yeah, no one said playing in the NBA was easy. I don't care what pick you are. Smith has big expectations on his shoulders, Grant, but I think he's done a pretty good job so far.
Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Wright. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. The open shot by Brooks. Again, Houston.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. On defense, the Rockets. They trail by 6.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3, Robinson drops in the 3. Robinson's got 26.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Love finds Richardson. Rozier outside. For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And both free throws good for Green. Miami has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Green.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's Tate on the wing. Here's Landale. And that one's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Rozier, the pass to Love. Back to Rozier. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. It's Tate on the wing, outside Holiday. Driving to the basket, outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Holiday, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And Rozier, here we go. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Whitmore, pounded by Rozier. Holiday passes to Tatum. On the wing, Green. Rebound by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Richardson finds Robinson with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got 31. It's tipped out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Pass to Smith. Slams it in one-handed.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with it. Van Vliet covering. And there's Wright. That one's good. And the assist from Adebayo.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Right against Van Vliet. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Right, the pass to Hero. There's the triple. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Pass to Smith to take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
On the interior, Smith's mobility is as valuable as his length. He is a tough matchup for anyone.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. On the attack, Hero. Butler finds Hero. Right against Van Vliet. Outside Butler. Pass to Jovic. Shot clock at 6. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Heat lead by 2.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Back to Wright. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Here's Jovic. Back to Wright. Now here's Hero. Eason pulls it in.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Butler on the wing. Fires from the corner. Misses off the right iron. For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Thompson passes to Smith. Brooks with it. Guarded by Adebayo.
Watch out. I mean, there's a nasty streak there to Brooks' game.
To the middle. Here's Butler. Butler unfazed.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best. Rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Outside Eason. Van Vliet outside. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler on the take. Fires it. And again, it's Miami converting.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Hero, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet on the wing. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Butler. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Eason from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11. The ball's knocked loose. Back comes Houston in transition. Brooks from outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Adebayo. Butler with the ball. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Jovic passes to Butler. Here's the pick. Wing shot on the way. They get it again.
Houston Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Into the lane. Second chance effort.
Van Vliet with the suffocating defense. Surrenders no room.
For three, Smith. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Timeout call, Houston. They're losing by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Green for 3. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that one.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.